一起去。这边结束前操作。味道不行。再注意。摸得高。
Come here. You're my doggy, eh?
对，事实上，为什么这两边会是不一样？怎么看怎么奇怪。口才有点黑点，多才多艺。既然整件事让该技能获得2点额外加成，同样检定取得2倍双倍坚持。诈欺者。手下提到10吧。这味道不行。恶魔武器，日弓被称为恶魔武器。禁止善良的基督徒使用施弓攻击其他基督徒和天主教徒。可以轻松刺穿当时最坚固的盔甲，而且与弓不同，被他击中几乎肯定会死。但而弩继续被使用和改进。但其实最强弩也无法射穿高品质的钢铁胸前。最终，最致命武器的称号落到枪械上。请手接，吐气吐口水，朝缝丢东西。看我赃物的状态要怎么消掉。卖淫，此路之窝。罗马有10%的人口是性工作者。最古老的旨意，法律规定要体贴对待性工作者。抢劫，他偷了飞鱼并杀害了1名罗森堡的雇工。特鲁斯基地区，波西米亚乐园。3个村庄。史塔茨堂。观光游戏。看车上面都已经没有被偷的标志。
How's life treating you? Not too bad, but I've got so much to do. I have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
同文件合集，等我现在太追了。哪边可以出了？路边营地出一些。
Go! Quick!
对。
Whoa! Whoa!
这边有人吗？我好做诶。骰子人，斯卡拉德贝特勒。
I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
里帕领主效命
Be。with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain
杰雷克，
of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
有负债吗？查理四世的黄金年代。
Why? Because of the war.
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the
这被
way
罚款
and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
成为皇帝而战吗？
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our
Don't
King
tell me.
Wenceslas.
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
喜欢骰子吗？
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
一徽章10块钱。
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
看你太醉了吧！我连骰子上面写什么都看不到。2、3、5、6、6，两千才算赢。2、3、6、2、5。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
哎哎哎，看哪里？哎哎，我看不到。
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
就爆。嗯。3颗铸币骰。
I'm done.
6331116。235。
Let it be now. I want to play too.
危险完的。哎，可以全选。不给你玩。
Aye, that'll do.
亚龙跨轮。
Here.
四里。哎，四里
Oh no.
爆
not
开，
good.
笑死。33535。主大田。300。400。让你一局啊！让一局也可能会直接被爆破的是。
Here.
哇，1000，
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
差点被爆破。121，哎，1000，我赢了，笑死。
Can't be. It just can't be.
Oh, farewell.
你输在这边吗？你9岁换的，你瞄准点会不是在你的画面中间。小毛球，9岁球我太球。这金正花可以击球。但我这不是宿醉。有害极多。奇怪的声音。
You're my doggy, eh?
看到一个人。 马？谁的马？打拳的地点在哪里？这里库曼军队有杂货商，为什么特别被标出来一个杂货商？
Quick!
Another of von Burgov's men.
我的手线，骑士之盾，顶头毛锤。哦，皮手套。其实这边还有另外一个坟墓。
Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
都忘了，排回去了。红布格顿，防御263。 它耐久度跟状况，耐久度88，状况50。盾级剑与盾，盾牌挡旗，这重型武器才用出来，右左左右。 左右左右右左右左，我有8种技能，8种灵气。得一点是校长。 各种不同管色回解。
Hey, you!
Now you're going to get it. Whoa, whoa.
歹徒 怎么翻车了？正行进独联。
Whoa, whoa.
现在不能跑步。佣兵，强盗，
Hey, I need a hand here. Now I'll have you. You don't have a chance. We're gonna get you, you Harson. Watch out! I can't move. Yeah, fuck that. Show your stuff.
这是什么连击？那终于实现消失。
Take that fucker out, damn it! Fuck! Show your stuff. Mercy, leave me be.
攻击
There'll be no surrendering.
以前给我刀，剑，挂掉的佣兵，片头盔，勇剑，手雷剑。哎，他身上我的弩箭，3个都射在他身上。伪图库，威力，自由加密力，可见度加超高。 中，但是比较强一点。中8，好重。都是土。这个比较重。这可见度也降太多了吧？只有5。正好饮酒。24不要吃了。棋子有26。酒会加生命。东西不能丢。
God, where is that dog? Good.
哎，这注意。
Go!
一洗一洗，真的不能跑步，不知道为什么。比例0，哎，再注意。新人物。
Greetings, my friend.
这跟打比赛吗？
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
有没有可以再次挑战？这个是我们的箱子吗？ 脏掉了，你们要洗干净，尘土不能洗。
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far...
跳到水里面都不知道能不能洗。 我这些东西先塞进去，然后放入发型，先交流。东西是吗？我就忘了。 你回来了。
Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
训犬术12，嗅觉强化。在快速旅行时，更容易发现埋伏其他事端，进而避免不必要麻烦。猛犬咆哮，可以吸引人的注意，与犬为伍。狗只会对你激活，不会吠叫。擅闯别人的院子。 如果你攻击狗，它还是可能会叫，然后咬烂你的裤子。变成他们来
Good boy.
拿来验拳击的连击，
What about one? I don't have any. Not so.
I do.
Say
右下右，
even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Ha! You fight. Ah! Christ! I'm hit. Ha! Not so hard. You'll cripple me. I've been waiting for you. Ha! Who taught? Ha! Ha! Wanker. Ha! Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Ha! Even my... Ha!
这样有连击到我，好像没有。
All right, so you...
Thanks for the.
They're gonna shove you... Here. It's...
气哦，
Good day to you. What would you like?
都可以重打。这么打拳击，连击几乎用不出来。看起来超奇怪的，就没鞋子，而且我还是不能跑步，我看最终态都不能跑步是不是
Christ, pardon me.
尘土洗不掉，就洗得掉而已。洗尘土要去洗衣服的店洗才行。脚罚款。
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're wanted. It's for you to pay. You're lucky.
309，怎么越长？好了，
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Decide what's missing. All right. I'll lock you up.
会丢鱼。 过去了。
Fuck. What a
严厉的
disgrace.
惩罚。
I need to get out of here.
真钱是没少。颜面扫地。怎么还在赎罪？
Come here.
全部东东拿回来。丁皮。 一招是可以用的。此时岁岁，如是一条好汉。
I apologize.
嘿嘿。 吃点口刚刚好，吃3口。这样多少？84，再吃一口。飘15而已。 也装备拿回来。这2怎么什么都没？ 这间那么吵，我做限度100。 我先不要你们自己做。此一至5的宿醉。 尾狐龙，还在输出就是。现在几点？还没到晚上。再揍个人好了。维拉再跟我打。
So how's it go? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organ?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money. Good.
Oh, well.
You fight like this. Go!
Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
这就连骑吗？
I'll pull your guts out.
这没有，右下右。
You'll be walking on. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
哎，
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Show your stuff.
哎，有了，够脸
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
请交出来。
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Good day.
宰杀！有。 钱，
Oh, say, Henry, here's your money.
其赚钱好途径。我输出了过路去。梅丽琳，我知道怎么去接任务。可以这样，寻找新一号。有 NTR 吗？你看谁？ NTR 你老婆 ，NTR 不是这样用。你偷的是抢别人老婆，你偷来的是别人抢我老婆，这两个都没有。你要想的应该是出轨吧？出轨是可以出轨的。 不过它一开始的时候，其实你可以设定你的一代是有没有老婆的。所以你要是讲说特蕾莎这一代不是你老婆的话，也不算出轨。新一可以做文件在哪里
You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
突然卡住。
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the
应该可以吧
document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me.
男生家人吗？汉字好像可以吧？
I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse.
酒馆后方进入。
Or you can get there from behind the tavern,
对吧？
alongside
有没有跟我一起的？
As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I
所
had
以说
one,
伸手
but
电
when
我
the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door
箱
to
子
the
的隔
one
壁
with
房
the
间
chest. They've got a pretty soft
有一张很
bed
柔
in
软的
there, I
床。
tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every
一
guard
个
in
托尔斯克维茨所谓对
Take
吧？
it from one of them who's got his back turned. or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind.
所以是要偷。
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
交给我吧，我还在学。
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything I know.
又不对你
Be
店铺
with you and have a pleasant evening.
你不是有玩过上古卷轴吗？这就是没有魔法的上古卷轴。
What is it you need?
一玩完，那怎么被封起来？我跳到河里面去，会把我这张账户洗掉吗？
I can't swim.
上古很无聊，这一身图只能去找要洗衣服的人。回头被屋主打，满全部位。 洗衣房，我要洗衣。支线无，支线被打掉了。你真会打！
Quick! Oh.
有馅饼组，哎，可以洗衣服，全部洗洗，都要洗，但是全部洗洗。等一下。 可能要花肥皂，超过啦，我这就不用洗了。提前不好意思一次过，也变干净了，但是因为宿醉，所以还是水比例还是只有1。那这手套上面真的是脏污是多难洗，这东西魅力居然有16。 有哪边在卖肥皂的？脏。
But I hope you're...
Is that you?
Aber Köter. Ah, ganz brav. Never mind then.
前所未。 哪边有拳赛场厅？上面还有个城镇，还没去过。有澡堂诶，热烈与夫妻任务，是不是还有个找人任务器？ 名誉之争， 阿波罗尼亚，超级右上。先去偷一下托斯维茨死神体的文件，那我还在宿醉。这里岳父。
Get out of here, mutts! No one wants to hear your barking. There.
凶诶！饿的。
Look what I have for you.
要吃牛肉干，我也饿了。亲力亲饿，笑起来很累是不是？这明星任务。 来跟我讲话。怎么可以随便进？隔壁。我们就睡这边。 从那边的楼梯上，不然，塔护夫人有什么顾忌吗？
You're having trouble with the Takovites?
自个挖起来，树足后让他们为自己的行为付出代价了。我们很擅长这种树。 我不会亏待你的。再说详细些。
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov.
我希望你能替我好好保护他们。
Is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make them mischief.
到时候一定很好谢。
Before we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
听起来挺有趣的。
I could use a good
又
laugh.
丢大便了是不是？
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovites.
漂亮的武术结花处。
Nice maypole in the village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a
偷来这些展示，
better than stealing it and putting it up on display here.
真是没有牙齿。
Bite them.
要把武术结花处带来。
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, aye.
就处这样，
But be careful, no one sees you
能被
take it.
发现的话最好。
It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the
Let's-
shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong,
千万不可以闹出人
don't
命。
go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him.
你偷了我们的武术结花处跟防牧场，
And our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to
就知道他这么混蛋了。
At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
青蛙。
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
你自己做不行吗
You？don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your
你
family.
有需要外人呢？
Not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Toscovit.
你塔户忽人偷了，
Stole ours. And our father didn't manage to
我们的
steal
人没
theirs.
能偷走，他们的还被斗了一
Their
顿。
asses kicked too. That's how it is every
你们
year.
都是这样，
They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it.
我只剩一颗牙齿，
And outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too
自
hard.
取他们。
That duck lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to reach.
要划圈，
That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to
爬
climb
上去
up
把顶轮砍下来，听起来不太容易。
Pretty high up, isn't it?
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle it. When I was your age, I could climb all the way up the tower at Trotsky.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
塔户夫人的守护节，我秒睡回去。您真会睡。又戳到头了。摔下来是不是满是泥巴？尘土一趴。有直线，雾雾的。澡堂，上去。这人在哪里？里面。自己不算数，不算死人。我伦斯。
Greetings. What do you need?
参加拳赛。
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
拿去吧，100。
Here it is.
还给我多一点，他给我125。
Can begin, or they could.
被野拉了一气，不让他打气。
Is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for
就
nothing?
是拿了我的钱。
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Take care. Good night.
怎么开放的？谁家都可以进。这里。安娜，就上次偷盗贼服装的地方。
Day to you.
是飞野拉吗
The barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
跟我来，大家等着你来比赛呢。
Hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
为什么？
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain
我
everyone's
的去我可能有所秩序之类的。
one bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business.
这从来就没有人来闹事。
For as long as I can remember.
然后你比赛无法开
But
始，
if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
可惜呢。彦祖求你们左转的。
Left at the molehill.
你是不是怪怪的？哎，欠清你们呼噜。
Farewell, elves.
他醒来。黄可以作为，哎，这个人怎么你醒
Greetings,
了？
handsome. Come over here. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm
是
coming to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
怎么了？
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a
教训
proper
海顿，
beating, so he won't be able to
那个
sleep
一个礼拜
for
都
at
没法
least
脱
a
线。
week.
Why？
And why?
怎么打会让他一个礼拜没办法
He
脱
often
线？
comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came
屁股
drunk.
踹烂。
He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
可以告诉别人这件事。
Well, why don't you tell Dorothy? She runs the baths, doesn't she? I bet she'd take care of Bahunek.
I can't. I'd have to confess he ran away without
父亲
paying.
跑了，
But if you give
白
him a
目。
really good thrashing, it'd be fair.
很修理他，相信我。
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
难道？那人在哪？我那一刻。没显示在哪里？就在真人战斗中给工人伯内克一个教训。几点？哎，前面有帐篷可以躺。前面帐篷，左边睡觉是不是容易脏？哎，怎么那么难上马？今天撞了2次头了。亮亮的。
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar.
完全没有隐形，
But you were. You can still see
这
yourself,
自己看到，其他人绝对看不到你。
but it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard.
而且早上这被女人看过，
Saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping wet rags.
Ah, that
你是因为脚上太热，不知道把月光蒸发掉。
The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
我现在把你真他妈掉！嘿嘿嘿。
Nice strike! Keep that mess away from me!
Show your stuff.
Yes.
Mutt! You silly mutt.
丢啥？重型毛锤当武器。哇！丢了3的头盔。 这次都是蛮难的。前卫，快意伤人，端地的魔马长矛，就是趁时穿过记录身体长矛的残骸。圣卢米拉的面纱，戴圣丁。 怪异商人呢？木刻主教代言人的特征，圣帕拉条线，圣法，狗皮球油，圣物质假碎片，圣彼得是世耶稣十字架上钉子。 骗人的下场。这个武器呢？弄下去。微波，力量16。 限度减29，限度减7，这个重，定个光滑胸器，贵族护手器。 补得更好。致命的所在。苏维拉，哎，这个营地居然没有可以睡的地方，哦，可以睡。宿醉有没有小流？耶，跟新的一样。吃 快要毁掉的骑士。
Quick! God! I wouldn't want that.
Whoa.
Gave it to me for free.
这边有澡盆吗？洗一洗。起来了没？还在睡。
No.
睡多久？你们等他。醒了没，老板？再住1个小时。这我买书的话就可以读书了。
Think so. What'll it be this fine morning?
让你的丈夫参加巡赛。
Why don't you want to allow Fearler to fight?
Because he always beats
打败
everybody
所有
up.
选手，让其他人遍体
And
鳞
the
伤。
lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
可能揍他一顿，这样就没事了。那些爱的世家，我就远离澡堂了。
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Fearler fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here.
Or perhaps they'll come here to make trouble just because my man is a brawler. Not a chance.
想得美，可能揍他一顿，这样没事了。
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat?
老公满身
Don't
痛
take
苦
this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces. Fiala has the power of
砂锅打拳头。
all together, and hands like shovels.
What if I made up the lost profits?
Well, that would probably be all right.
50块，
There you go.
打拳要
I just
多付
need
50
you to
块。
come to an agreement. All right then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time. Take care now.
过来，给我揍！
Good morning to you.
Get
我
out.
希望让你上场打。
Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
你们是联手骗我50，和你是打一场。
He treats that animal like a lord.
Hades，音乐节，你怎么好像已经又被打烂了？可不要帮你付医药费才能打？
Careful.
你又怎么了？看起来不像这个斗士
A。musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return
拳
them.
头，
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further.
那你是有赢吗？
Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prag, Wien,
Wien,
wherever my
ah.
feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the
Tun, tun,
Dunghofen
hun, hun,
behind the village.
放马过来吧！我的发，是错了。
I don't know. I'm just not feeling myself today. Come another time, yeah?
Come and fight.
Jetzt sofort? Well, all right then.
原来是真的受伤。
Some ointment on my shoulder. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten?
赌注比较刺激，
It's more fun when you have something to
一
lose.
定
or
赌
win.
了。反正我都会赢。
That is what I like to see. I'll show you.
回来。 死去。醒醒！试一次下一个。钱交出来。
Gave me a beating.
金手指被折断。
If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
等这边拳赛结束之后，哎，我还以为我刚刚双臂没有穿回来。我那一刻，下一个是你，有是那么喜欢打拳赛，
Enjoy about fighting so much.
What do I know?
怎么人感觉性不错？
Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on
大
a
展
girl.
雄风。
When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
是的，你常这样炫耀吗？自己先打过一场。
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
你最好相信。
I kicked his arse black and blue.
Uh-huh. Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
常这样炫耀吗
You？ show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more
你会不
wrong.
会我不知道，但我肯定是不会。放马过来吧。
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do.
多少10块？
Here you go.
And now pray. Get a move on you, snail. Just you wait. You want to try me? Christ, I'm hit. You're going to be tasting dirt.
呵哈，回来。
My, my. That lad's a kicker. Shit. Get a move on you, snail.
你要死啦！死等，一堆票变成10，行没？再不行我直接捅你！
Sorry. You don't
钱
look，like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go.
你出人欠我一颗牙齿，
Tooth, you cunt.
搞不好把你蛀牙打断。
A tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
What's going？ 这个是你吗？可以啦。我先，电东东，为骑士，米利20，4名，力量敏捷，活力口才分别获得1点加成，达奇格的传承，金子前10%，当地银行在地区内享誉盛名，生值60点或以上，这些获得2点加成，马丁的传承。剑术工艺求生技能， 印象深刻。拉奇格，这比才9位，草音100，草到不行。速度。沃菲尔金诺磐石，稳如泰山。这稳定的姿势可以让你获得优势。在4枚位置未曾进行冲刺或闪避，还将会获得20点防御值加成。行云流水，但行云会获得3战场加成，消失于10秒。闪避完美闪避或者冲刺。徒手可以点，弓到现在还没升过1等。遇强则强，无风猛骑。我先来。吐鲁战斗中施展连击或大师密剑后，立刻恢复少许体耐力。等下，这可以大师密剑，吐鲁战斗可以大师密剑，这是要学的吗？还是战斗？我剑术有大师密剑，但是空手没有。徒手的大师秘剑还要自己去学，还是剑术的学就可以用？等试试看。这顾虑老婆是犹豫的吗？远离诱惑。
What were you before?
A drunken
没用的酒壶。
who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves
多吸我一根甘草茶和某个自大顾客的屁股。
and the hours of one uppity customer.
过来。
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
Bet sounds good.
That's what I like.
打 call。锤。锤。
Let me enjoy this one last time.
下去了。行行，把钱交出来。
Dorothy was right. I should
都隐退的。
do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything,
学几招，
something else,
该不会会
I'm certain Dorothy
我
wouldn't
手的
mind
大师秘
that.
剑。
Here you go. It's all yours. From now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords.
大礼要给迎接。
Nice reward waiting for the winner.
时空。有点东西。
I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
普通的经验值而已。L。
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara?
文斯哦对， 打败这里所有参赛者了。
Defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't
200
mean you're the
这
best.
叠个保存药剂，
I won, didn't I?
Oh, I. But I've
怪人
heard
住在
from a few
普科维纳附近，
that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat
遇见
the
魔鬼
devil
人亲手打败
himself
他
if。you ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They
巴
say he lives in
乌
the
罗
woods in
木还是
Kopanina.
伯尼斯拉夫之类，
It starts with B.
差太多了吧？
Bronislav, something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav,
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
what's going on
马已经
around
过
here,
了，
keeper?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here.
骑个飞来过一趟。
Complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
新
What's
闻
going on around?
Nothing, if you're looking.
Let's drink to that.
武西呢？
What brings you here?
You're my doggy, eh?
怒94，你怎么变成红色了？到底差在哪里？口才会升等。武西，把你老公打烂了。
What is it, you scoundrel?
买肥皂吗？有15块，自己洗。雄狮香水减4点魅力，与其他香水混用则会减少7点魅力，因此10分车灯徽章。上次掷骰点数翻倍，每局限用2次。工具箱。 薄荷香水，雄鹿之喜，止痛药剂，
I'd like to do something about.
Aye.
Is this enough?
Now that's new. Aye. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
衣服气息。对她老公被打烂，居然没什么意见。特务世界大师，塔霍夫的这新行动，行动。 右上走，马呢？ 死在这边。巢穴，野猪尾。
Quick!
这步看起来也太陡了。斯塔呼呼。
You have a kind master.
Whoa.
Fucking wait. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if
你先看谁就看谁，
you're against it, I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't.
不准乱看。
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you whore, son.
You can try.
我手指很长
I have
哦
long。fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it
谁
on.
看谁就看
I'm
谁
not，afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean,
他奶子这么赞，
Tits, eh? Come on out, fucker. I'm gonna bash your face in.
打架打架，
No, you. Ha ha! You never
You'll be
saw
fucking
that
sorry.
coming.
警卫有人打架，警卫会阻止他们。有没有完没完？
Fucking hell! No, you don't. Come on, then. Useless. Hey,
How terrible!
没有人要阻止他们，
Now it's your turn, you shit. This is unbelievable.
谁会赢呢？
I'll beat you to a bloody.
跑他们中间会不会被打到？
This won't end well for you.
哎，我的狗！
Fuck you.
哎，村民逼过了，这是刚刚乱看的吗？
You mutt.
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up, come on. Ow. Fuck me.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheharovka stream.
What then?
水有人捣蛋，
Water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a
是你卡在水车里
dead
面
body。stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody
哎
hit him，in.
现在那个木工营地有听到
But
这
the
段
river
话，
there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even
可恶，怎么
rob him.
好想要烤鸡？乌拉图凡，武术计划柱真美，
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something.
又是他背。
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say the best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one.
难玩呐、的确是难啊。
Toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again. What would you like?
难分难舍，是应征工作的修理。
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're
我
not
是铁匠的儿子。
And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry.
有。
Everything isn't for everyone.
爸是铁匠，
Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, That kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword.
所以处理把手利剑。
So I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
开始吧。
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
买的啦。那不只用奶油炼铸剑吗？
You don't have your own stuff. You can get everything from the chest.
奶油铸剑，我就是厨师了。锻造材料，钢材、废铁料，品质低劣的可断体，由不明废料与废铁所组成。手里剑，82块钱。猎人和盗猎者必备的好帮手。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up.
一点点的加热。
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the
检查半成品。
Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. That's exactly
稻草般的淡黄色。
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it.
敲几次，举起铁锤，
See the sparks? That's the
是
sign
火越多越好。
More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things. Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
往里面切哦。
Good doggy, good boy.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in
一
one
次搞
go.
定。
You've got to put it back in the furnace from
起来再加热。
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the
看这行就是这样。
Get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
按住就可以了。中间好像没有那么热。
The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will...
回火。
The rest is just tweaking.
水退吗？不知道。baby。回火不用我自己操控。我说了一件做出一根棒子，品质3，我觉得是最好的。完成了每个小游戏。
Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike
平均有节奏的敲击就绝对不会出错。
You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
为什么要吹口哨
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired
弹弓背
and the iron feels it.
该怎么辨别敲的好不好？声音、火花。
Sparks that fly up, and by the ring, it rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
该怎么加热？
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color
像
of
稻草一样。
Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is don't
低温中的一些作业而会毁了成品。
But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
为什么平均敲打
Should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
你怎么判断是否锻造完毕？
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape.
养殖已经成品，就会快完成了。
Size to shape it will have.
没问题了。
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
走进裁缝后面的房间，
Keep your things. And of course, you can
带
use
箱
the
子。
forge anytime you want. Any questions?
可以去哪里找原物料
Where？ can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The
比本
locals
钱
ain't
这么重，
after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
锻造出的东西该怎么处
What
理
can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
房间在哪里？
Exactly is my bed.
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest.
会有人来偷的，真的。
Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
现在做什么？
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords.
这人比较会用到斧头和马蹄器。
Is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right
自由
away.
发挥时间。
Like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you
过去
because
你
you
是很
already
有
know
基
a
础。
thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the
有趣的工作。
I'll give you some more interesting work.
造出来的剑是卖给你，需要再多练习。哎，全部的卖。冲控80%而已。面这间皮质微醺甲头丝的工具线。铁剑的工具线，带东西，木头和马提琴，学。工作斧头的草稿，这个愤愤不平却没有武器的人，在手的人来说也是如此。农夫马蹄铁，技艺高超的大师也得从最基础的步骤做起。工艺，氧化钢铁。速记话术，乌罗查克，这上面的，你们直接 K 下来。工人大嘴直登野客，
Greetings. Do you need something?
你还好吗？
I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Daniel.
说书人
I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so
沙滩
sad
推路易
they
斯路
make
泪
the devil cry. Or would you
Devil
prefer
cry
something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
是认真的吗？请喝一杯吧，会收不少故事。
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your
这
praises.
是这位口期，大家也对敌人对你说出赞不可绝口吗？
You know what?
你
Go
去
to
死
hell.
吧！
You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me, but if you want to listen, you better.
请喝一杯
Your health, my friend.
啤酒了。
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't
死人
leave
酒
me high and dry. So, what kind of story would you like to hear?
这个知识性
I
的故
like
事，
stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I
没有任
have
何神父
just
指导的寓言
the
故
tale
事
for。you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these
库巴
very lands two
绑架
brothers.
公主是不是？
The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water,
湖中女神的故事，
in haste,
he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hand he pulled out an axe.
白银斧头
But not his old one.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias...
打最后一剑那把银斧扔回湖里。
He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe.
还有他成功了。
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to
银斧的水妖，
suddenly a water
狗从女神变水妖
out
了
of。the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began to search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled it into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for the third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
严酷的惩罚。
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him
赢的
home
哥哥
and
一起。
bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble, so he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might,
超级银斧
trying
头
to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then. But
我还是有运气差人会撞见他
bad。luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened,
水妖的窃笑声，是个好故事
That。was a very nice story.
Story? What story?
真的真
It's
是
the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
吴中府，骰子，布罗查克，武术节花出真不错啊！
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Geliovites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
那看走起来一定很困难吧？
I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, then Yeek would show them how we do things here in Tachoff. That's the one thing he's good for.
赫尼克，
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not.
慢卡
He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our manker. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her, just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the
做都不得，跟骑马开好。
Maybe someone not from around here.
好啊，我可以帮忙。
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter.
蛮流浪汉之类
If。you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
我本来想恶整你们。
Listen, Prochek. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that.
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
请你自己留着吧。
Nah, it's all right. Keep the money. I just wanted to set things straight. That's all.
That's very honourable of you. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
哎，失败。希望怎么处理那些热烈岳夫人
So what should I do to the Zheliovites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in
取白的皮
has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice
又要丢大便。
paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
也还不错。
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village.
又走下神之人。
Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local
做某种安眠药，为什么呢？铁匠会做安眠药。
sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
听起来不错。
All right then.
南宫，你要准备要换颜色了。
And a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
对岳夫人真正有什么过节？
Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
枫木糖。
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zheliovites took it from us.
怎么把牧场抢走了？
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This
其
is
中
fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking, so
牙齿在那个时候被打光了吗
and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
不是想办法达成共识吗？
Can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? but there's no talking to the Jelliavites. Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Oldbrum always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Jelliavites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us.
两边各有半个就好了吧？
Just leave things like this.
怎么把牧场抢走了？哦，没事，这功课。去跟彭伯哥求助过吗？ 可不愿意沟通。没空管市井小民的问题。执行官也不想管。有什么新闻？
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
啊，我想揍人呢、欸。
So, this is your famous maypole.
还可以揍吗？好像不行嘞、欸。 暖，你啥？搞基吗？当然是不会啊！要搞自己搞。5钱呐，买游戏自己搞啊！ 走人到哪里？阳刚的东西不包括人呐、啊。
God bless.
啊！
What'll it be, you bum?
我看起来像乞丐吗？
Why is this sticky?
为什么黏黏的？逮刀村民，这个人怎么消失不见了？ 杂货店，杂货商，买东西用在哪里？就能安抚动物的东西。
Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of black?
不是种田的吗？
Farming instead. I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put
索性的母马立刻入睡，兴奋喝了点，结果睡整整3天。哇塞！
But the recipe is an old
这么强效？
The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and
罂粟吉草放在油里面煮，但冷却之后再点四叶虫进去，好毒哦！我会的。
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
舒眠药剂，罂粟、四叶虫、蒌吉草，使精力值归零，平时后要让坏人。 也会降低耐力回复速度，射出某一武器或对食物下毒。 所以要得到他的芳心，我要先做点东西。动物马蹄起，宠物后期无法提升速度。工作服从，布伦威克斯威克长柄斧，超强。法兰克福钢材。两个废铁料，铁废料。小小一个。马进去很难敲哎、敲不到。
Well, I'm about half done.
觅食的时候耗的体力会比较多。
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Christ almighty.
吹都吹不起来。
Damn, it's burning.
可以了，圈子差一点点。大本土，做把斧头，敲这个就好了。 这总比马蹄铁还要好敲。
You have a kind master, eh?
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
永远都没办法一趟完成。
Fine. Now to temper it.
两次都是敲一下，再加热之后再敲一下就没了。看起来不像是油，那水的话应该会大冒泡，而且应该也不会烧起来。红尾巴，锋利无比。我扬州刀，损坏速度减缓10%。元首。
How can I help you today?
所有的垃圾，我做出来的垃圾，工作服务才3.3而已。农夫马蹄铁的价值居然还比较高，马蹄。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
哎，我直接卖了，没按到异界。
Excuse me.
出2把手雷剑。
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
这种觉得这还比较好敲，只敲直的就好。
Herrgott, that's not good. I've got half finished.
"音好听。直接完成嘞！这一次完成。这把我材料用。海棠。
It'll be done in no time.
"咦，又是一次完成。2把狩猎剑，工艺具有。
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at.
实战场景，骑士场景。
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Is this enough?
You really won't. Very well then. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
可以做更有趣的工作了吗？
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
撒汉法兰兹
Hands of yours, Venza and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much.
流浪工人
They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Ooh.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords,
弩箭
bastard swords, crossbow bolts.
逆鳞出了儿子的模板机
Young Semin's crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work.
哪边去了
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart.
我一直延伸至托罗斯克维斯及路向南
But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good.
调查侦探亨利
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly.
错的清醒力锻造
Couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks.
文档锻造类的东西可以丢到箱子里面去。所以。找个四叶重楼，取了一些颜料，翠复合体，新行动，大师，这边是干嘛用？这是打架的地方。边营地，真的怎么样？使者。
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
推封非常重要的信。
Important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
是那什么信？
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said, but it
迷
was
信
my master's.
So we could just.
I don't really care.
就帮忙
Would you
吗
like？me to help you?
There's no point now.
这是哪用丢的吗
Where？you might.
I haven't the faintest idea.
你看好它
Should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing.
I know. So I forgot to check, but now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find them.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait,
有点
I
子
have an idea. Punch me in the face.
打我的脸，
What? Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
乐意支持，你确定？
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master.
他做怪物怎么样
Tell？you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
承认事情经过，
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me.
尊从未虐待过我，只是不想让他失望。
Disappointment to him.
这一切真忘。 叫。东南走。找点四叶虫楼。这那应该有卖。看到有人躲起来。我看错。也从罗森林里面，好像没那么好找。森林深处。并没有森林深处，这边才算森林深处。这边是干嘛用？西边。我小的狗。
Aye, come here.
奇袭。
Go.
两人，斯摩里克，五人对破。
Oh gods!
魔神教，五老神士，五零葡萄酒，面包，培根内核桃16个，这跟脑袋一样，可不是什么巧合。极品通拿手，调查。
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Quick. Die.
人物。哎，等一下，要买点东西哦。火箭，这我其实可以自己用，打短剑而已。这东西太烂了。
Does your wife?
What do you have for sale?
前378，0.6。等一下，512了，过多了。那是重视。
Let's talk about the
good.
钱全部拿走。
You won't convince. Why? You'll.
330。有钱有钱。几点？快晚上了。需要燃料。阿托斯克。
I used to. I tried a few times.
水源不够充足。
Give it up. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some.
I see.
刺激的黑色燃料，
I could find some.
那还真不便宜呢。
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for anyway?
你用布兰公牛这样涂鸦，不是什么重要事。
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever.
所以我发现你在别人房子上乱涂鸦，
Painted on someone's house.
不是房子了。
You know what? If I scraped off some of that dried pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
这话什么意思？
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too.
褐色燃料。
Unripe walnuts.
举例。
The best way to make red
等下学士的机会。
And when you add
烟
alum
草
or
根。
beeswing to the water, the color
蜜
gets
蜂
a
翅膀。
beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old
结果木果实。
the berry. Oh, and
水拿出也不错。
too bad either. You can even use the leaves.
具体。
But you know what's my favorite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or well.
小鸡羽毛烟明亮的黄色。
Nice stems, some leaves, and for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, buckthorn makes a nice green. Maybe the best of all. You use its fruit.
要用价值。具体
The most important part is the stain, anyway. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what color. Sometimes you want the fruit. Too bad. But I see you're...
My word.
免费拿一些走。
Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to
高级染料可不容易洗掉。
Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
耶，公牛颜料，炼金术进步了。果然，不用付钱还可以顺便炼金术。有人在打架了。啊 ，fighting！
What's it to be? What's that? Why did you do that?
为什么别人打架，他们警卫都不会过来抓他们？
Hey, stop fighting!
哎，倒一只。一定。
Good afternoon.
库曼人不会再回来了。
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
新鲜事吗
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it...
没事的。
Take care then.
I'll be right there.
Oh, 我数。这里后面。 酒馆后面过去，这样积起来的底线，注一些。所谓的这里。 特拉许，有新鲜事吗？那挺容易来找。
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant.
Thank you for watching.
Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
卫生上有钥匙，敏感。
Here you go. Take it.
吃点培根。
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
有过。这附近有路边营地吗？洗衣房。寻找杰克史哦。杰克史。长兵器。洗一下。 没事就洗一下。
Good to see you.
Greetings.
药剂师。 穆里奇，海因里希，
You're right on time.
Where did you get money for drink, eh? You took it from our shared stash again, didn't you?
没有私房钱。八皮。嗯，真的啊，我不知道。你得和普真的言归于好。
I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will.
都是他们自己做的。
Orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
不然她怀孕了。
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it.
真好说话。
Don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God, Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
他本来就没什么错。赔偿金。没错，有多少？ 我记得是住了蛮远，经过热烈岳父，回来是不是可以刚好投？无名犬主。
Go! Quick! Quick!
我在路上。
Come on!
到了，马术师。
Whoa!
荒野骑士，内衣消耗速度降低5%，犬弩疾风，老师消耗内衣降低5%，点这个比较好。迟到者，迟到喽！事情解决了。 卡卡。
Good evening. What do you need?
在还人情的即刻思想合体。
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
这个时候我把钱转交给你。
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
收下这些钱。
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care now.
分娩于产科医学。你还在还他钱吗？还人情。
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
骑士誓言。
I heard you could teach.
What would you?
多基础。正好100。可以回城镇去了。
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. But mostly we live off what the forest provides. Mark can cut the hair like no one else. So I bring a lot of them.
30步以外去击中兔子。
Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer
10步以外地方
at
射才是路。
but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
都有100。还可以教潜行跟偷气。有没有四叶虫哦？金盏花长回来。这边就有没有晒干茄？晚上了。自己的不用拿火把了。
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
你看不到我又不是我的错。
And he's all puffed up like a peacock. So what? I wish him well.
Do I? I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
Indeed he is.
That
He's
was
worked so hard to get to where he is today. Lord Simeon should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on
不
top.
错的嫁妆。
I hear Lord Simeon
怎么一大人现在是缺钱？
right now.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all.
我上次摆在这边的，
Where are you going next time?
上次摆在这边的东西还在，就还可以拿走。啊，钱都在这里。简单说，不能在这边。
What's that sound? What kind of idea is that?
You. It's just you.
You rude little beast.
What?
嗯，怎么不能进来？
Run.
？Here, Mutt.
23。
You're my doggy, eh?
摸一摸。潜行时间。中了。
Stay.
In. 查了没？嗨，没反应，没看到我。两扇门。这个非常困难。钱脑。哎，哦，冲到这里了。 偷偷摸摸。守卫队长。
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Where the hell are you? I'll find you. Don't you worry. Now, why is this open? What? What are you poking around that door? All right. What?
被目击了。什么？东西记一下。
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
进来就下雨。
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat.
雨中喝酒。
Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
这雨怪怪的。
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
干嘛？你想被扁是不是？
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Show your stuff.
Show the swine.
Oh, 我吃干嘛？
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare
哦，这屁股突然绑丝，到处跑来跑去。
in your hair. screaming out how you was Princess
苏菲公主。
Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Arabia. You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
是的，也许。
I wouldn't say trouble entirely.
Whenever anyone tells me,
结果会变大麻
turns
烦。
out to be big trouble. Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning.
中午
Or
之
at
前，
least before noon.
有人看到那辆马车吗？
Did anyone see that cart here?
I don't know, Sonny. I don't pay no attention.
你不能替我转达给他吗？
Can't you just pass on my message to him?
No, I can't. You're Radovan's messenger.
太多坏消息要传给他给他。
All right.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye too.
在哪里？喝葡萄酒，免费的酒喝。点点酒无伤大雅。在哪里？这里是哪里？肆意的殴打。高，轮子，吉尔科，
Don't get ideas. I wasn't
这
happy,
状态
Jess,
不好，
but I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
口音真特别，请问哪些人
You've？got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell?
莫拉维亚的斯洛伊姆，
Lovely country.
故事葡萄园很窈窕的姑娘，
Well, you don't like it here.
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
是民亲戚
You're
吗？
related to the Semis, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be
正处
here
下给小
otherwise.
色民领主的旧空，
It's not every day.
相隔一代的亲戚要结婚，
Cousin once
纠正他。
Twice removed. But that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares?
你从莫拉维亚远道而来
A
啊！
long way from Mar-
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. We were at a wedding in Wartenberg last week. A wee bit from Yiglammer.
每周都有婚礼可以参加，
Glistening at Koshenberg. And another wedding in Darchin.
真的是到处都有婚。
Visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Coolberg. That's all I mind.
贵族世家好像6个月没回家了，
And I
光
didn't
参加婚礼就饱了。为什么不想再跟我打一次？
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to slamash?
有这群传统打过就好，不打不相识。
Been on it already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
这蛮公平的吧？好像没这种传统，不太懂你意思。
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
就够了。你去跟克里佐讲话了，过来就吸进去。披上。 我输回来。这些都没有装上去，完全忘记装。好久没有遇到拦路的事件了。姐，这个箱子，哎，这个箱子真的是我的。
But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous.
免费饭。
To go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you
拿到文件了。
get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Good day to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it.
赫密斯崔斯莫图，
Hermes Trismegistos.
My fifth cousin.
海洋地主的表弟。
We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family
看过
tree
的族
at
谱
the
了
rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
对，我忘记先看。
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
需要更多才行。
Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me?
Hello.
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And
再派一份青春公主给你。
another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
我的只能抵达。
A little longer than expected.
但会让我去婚礼的。
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did.
没说什么时
I
候。
didn't say when. Besides, things are
进一
about
步
to
步一
get
步迈
really
向伟大的新纪元。
Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy!
炼金
And
术
when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a
面团制出一个魔像，神秘的炼金术竟然是让他活过来，屁啦！
secret alchemical.
这魔像是什么？
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Pie.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry. Golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. It can be made of clay, wood, stone. Studying the Jewish
犹太秘密结社
taught me a practice
创世结束的秘术。
A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter
会
than
不会比心意聪明太多？这像是某种巫术，我得亲眼瞧瞧。
My word, that sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my... It's in the interest of just look at the Bible. Moses could command... I've no doubt that if our great whole... All the apostles would have been
所有
burned at
信仰
the
的兴趣
stake.
都会被处以火刑。
You say...
Exactly.
And what about the good of men?
You already know that you can learn the practice, but for a few groschen...
I'm overwhelmed. Supposing you give me a
咋变？
groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you...
马代的钱1块钱，动如角毛。鼠尾，这个有几份工作如何？
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a salt
小死坑，
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
应该是属于信条。
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the Magistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing.
全量行得通，
So you're serious?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to...
A lot.
非常多。
That's why I want you to find...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful.
前天四处游荡找坑，
But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
试着找到。
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead.
帮你点线索了。
Handy girl to have around. She can do. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for Niter.
是女巫吗？她是小偷吗？她是探矿者吗？
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser.
Bonnie is someone I trust.
推心置腹决的人。
And you, not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common
除了
salt.
它和一般的盐巴，
Difference is it has
而且有种凉凉的味道。
cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse
可
it
能把
with
它
some
当成某种
nasty
恶心的腐烂物。
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie, she'll tell you the rest herself.
巢穴找他，
That's a secret storage space
祠
I
堂
have
旁
here
边的
just
秘密
by
储
the
藏空
pond.
间。
Only
我是
my
左右手
best
了，
people can get in.
左右手，
Your best people.
你是一般
That's
通
just
气的
another way
人。
of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff.
I'll pretend.
当初你刚刚没说。
All right then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't. Oh, and so I
跟
don't
草用，
forget. She's just been through some tough
口
times.
是去世，然后还得和那个刮噪的心意待在一块。
On the other hand, Zedek might be hold.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek.
这是个学历久。
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
禁果，帮你交谈。马嘞？
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
我抠。草药，帮你。我找小屎坑。
I'm Henry. Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our
遵纪之名是愚蠢的行
Good
为。
idea to tell people. What should we call you?
亨利，拉林克的屠夫，哈利斯的灰狼。
The Butcher of Brannick.
Well,
真没空创意。
it's not very creative. You know what?
金斯莫林取个触碰。
Name for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
我干掉了，要不要？
I've got something.
灵书。
My word, that's
这是我需要的用来进行魔法仪式材料。
ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where
心意头脑开窍，不再算一些外行错的意思。
Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
He did.
And
对不起，看到成果了。
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as
全把它
it
揍
comes
死
to life, it'll slay
同一口径哦。
one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand. I'd like to chat with you too. But if
少
you're
一
in a
点私家
hurry
彼
to
此，
find Crazel's salt,
聊聊吧。
No, no.
you know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a
没人倾诉。
while. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. So I'm glad the Millers finally
终于找了个
found
正常人，你要
a
去
for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
你们是特蕾莎的狗。
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I used to have a dog,
现
but
在没有了。
He died.
he started getting
全
me
长满肿块，接着停止进食，成天睡觉。
stopped eating, but what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are...
铁匠家庭，小偷家庭，学士家庭。
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really?
木桶箍，
Would you teach me how to make... maybe barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his
能跑出点剧毒，
What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
很神秘。
He seems awfully mystical.
It's
活了
his
几百
beard
年
that
也
does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before
到处收集消息，
with the
他们在猪圈里。
we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the
从前他们刮下来，
Horrible work, time
还要舔。
and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the
猪圈
region
被
are
刮干净。
scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
还不够。
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately,
而且6倍的数量
at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will 1 saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
当然哦。
Certainly. Well, you
他觉得笑死了。
take a chunk of salt and pray to Saint Peter to miraculously transform it.
You will
快觉得
find
笑不出
any
来。
joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter
有地方
crystals
腐烂的地方形成，
are
可能是
formed
粪
in
便
places
或
where
是尸
something is
体。
rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a
达木
saltpeter
须
pit
拔
is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's
上帝是奥秘作为嘛，就是这样。
You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to
我
take
常常看，
That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter
凉凉的是真
or
的
some。other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly.
四
but
红之下到
I
处
have
都
an
是死
idea.
尸。
Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... I mean, a
找刽子手
saltpeter mine.
是掘墓人。
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we
这个
have
地区
here
的掘
in
墓
the
人刚好
region
是屠
is
夫。
also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
托斯科维茨在过去
The
点。
cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to
你可以学。
myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be
带
suspicious.
点礼物过去给他。
I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses.
新鲜
So
肉
I'm
排。
sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranyik. See you later, my
拜访
friend.
掘墓人。爱心意，
Good morning.
一些新的工作。
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know.
我了解掘墓人。
What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half... He takes care of both...
Never...
He's my father.
他是我爸，
And he's
还
a
是个巫师。
wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th
第
son.
七个儿子，
I have
第
the
七个儿子
power of clairvoyance
只有
and I
亲眼
can
还可以起
raise
死回
the
生
dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time
在屁。
comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you
就
are.
是你很无聊
Also,。he knows when
你
he's
敢知道
being
别人在
lied
说
to
谎？
and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard?
了解消失吗？
So, Zinek, have you...
Oh, I never
可
want
是
to
看到
see
那
that
鬼东西，
shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking
很
turns.
很帮你轮流尝味道。
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them.
开始乱掰。
You fool! We're looking for
卖
saltpeter
给
to
肉
sell
贩
to
腌肉。
butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
要骗过别人，先骗过自己人。了解帮
What can
你。
you tell me about Bonnie?
Well,
吉克斯还是伊莎贝尔？
or Jezebel.
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop,
雪花片，老虎，
We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more when I try to talk to her about work.
我去这个什么地方
place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door?
You know,
乐死老鼠灰尘。
rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just...
行。怎么替魔王主人工
Why do
作
you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use.
朽木可以雕，也可以种蘑菇。
You see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
钱做什
What
么
did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I studied
请
law
问
at
起
a
义
tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest.
开始偷，
But that's what I'm best at, see?
可以做怎么
What
样
do you？ think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep, and you ought to do.
哦，
Take care.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
What is it you need?
拱起来的房子，这边库曼的营地，我想开走，为什么？不怎么友善，怎么离此明那么近？
Before I kill you. Get out of here.
You scram! Right now!
哇，他们是不是抢到？看不到他的名字。我来了。不能从里面上去。哪可？就从5前过来，这门就不会开。我这边干嘛？站在粪坑下面。来，怎么不能敲门？
Blessings to you.
我操，中午前过来呢？免疫卡超右上。 但没帮我们的人去埋葬女子的小屋。掘墓人，就买点肉。不来，那我就走了。对哦，我公还被我留在这边。
Heal. Heal.
我嘞
Good boy. Good boy.
买点肉，带些香肠。我有烟熏香肠，应该不用买了。
Grüß Gott, was braucht?
I'll have a look at the.
烟熏羊肉，它也没有香肠。
Aye, maybe next time.
Go.
哦，差点出车祸，乌马户。
Quick.
掘墓人，哟，你拿去？不是这边掘墓人吗？
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you?
最后的安息之
Or do
所
you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you
当
try,
你一世成主顾，到死前都不会想做别的
else
事。
till the day you die.
墓园整理干净又整齐。
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the
永远没有属于我的位
gravedigger,
置。
I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me,
自杀者都该有埋在这身体的资
we're
格。
all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
死者有什么故事？
What's the story with the dead people?
The story?
都是死来的故事好书。
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for
整车死人去的确不太寻常。
out here in the sticks, if you ask me.
你怎么
What
看
do？you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
不是做哪些
Being a
事？
gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days
因为
wouldn't
现在
know
年轻人做
hard
苦力好像
work
他的命
hit
一
them
样
on，the arse.
找不到帮
No
手，
wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No.
这行你干不来的。
You a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that
你
look.
看就知道，就是没错
I。can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out.
君满腔热忱，
That's that. A grave digger needs
掘墓还要满腔热忱，
duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love,
把这鼓足他的
and
生
the
命的意
meaning
义
of。life all in one, lad.
这辈子在当掘墓人吗？
Have you been a grave digger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yichin, but some fool with friends in high
我甚
places
至权贵的存单成了那份工
even
作
tell。a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? You think I get...
最近才埋葬了我父母。
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven.
没有，我爸还有一个来跟我聊天。
You did everything right, lad.
死假死背怎么回事？
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon.
在此犯下罪孽后，日后悔恨的表起。
That's an interesting way of putting it.
I like when a fella buries an
一心
axe
蠢
in
痴的决心
someone's
拿斧
head
头
or
砍向某人
something
头。
stupid, or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site
被
of
他
his
犯下
evil
罪行的地
deed.
点。
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too.
雕刻石头，
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish.
卖2、3
I
座而已
sold。2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is
塔
a
后
young
夫妇是
fellow
跳
once
崖，
jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not
不是说
telling
三
you
姑六
any.
婆，
But seriously,
调解十字界，
tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker,
杀马特的忠实伙伴，前美丽日落的爱好者，
lover of colourful sunsets,
就是我伊纳菊。
all in one man.
You nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's
捡尸
why
天
people
分。
say I'm unclean. If I had children,
目
they
的
wouldn't be
还是他
allowed
们
to
以后的
marry
子人
anyone
与刽子
besides
手
an
欺负
executioner
掘墓
or
人
a
只有怜
grave
悯。
digger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care
谁
of
愿意
things
处理大家
they
不愿
wouldn't
面
want
对
to
的事
handle
物，
themselves.
而这是
And this
这却是
is
人们
how
保
they
护他们的方
repay
式。
him. Can't even go to the tavern no.
这有什么新闻吗？
Heard any?
There's something
死
new
神在四处
every
漫
day.
游，
Death
我紧随其后
roams。the-
市场附近那些死人怎么回事？
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together
在
right
墓
by
地
the
旁的同个
cemetery.
坑里了。
All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
那个女草药师是亲戚吗
Are？you and the herb woman related?
你看着都很老，
You both look.
这什么理由啊？
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time.
每次我的脚所会有绞刑架的钉子。
From the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bojena ain't like the others.
这里透过药草和祈祷治愈病患。
Who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called
诱饵林伯玉的地方。
Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bojena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
会找到一个消石坑。
I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are?
虽然多少埋在哪里？
Where do you want to bury them? Shall we
打几只？去哪里杀几只？
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of
跟我们第一的
nothing
入
like
口吗？
that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
那说实话，我也稳的说出真相。
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit
说什么笑死坑？
into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier
维
than
稳
I
真
thought.
相也不行，一定要识货。
Chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward.
又要先帮忙。
You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads.
死地这几个农庄。
If I didn't use a helping hand, at least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You
你刚才说我不能掘墓，
You'll be a good helper.
干肉素会报仇。
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
烟熏香肠。
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen
很
closely.
遥远的地方。
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take
打我的马车一起
together
过去
on
吧。
my wagon.
So
这么
you got
远，
meat out of me for nothing.
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other.
每个人早晚都会用到我们的
Everyone
服务。
needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
非常理解。
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of
楚
your
人只要
honor
问
if
心
you
无愧
let them.
无愧，就不怕没荣誉可
So what
言。
then? Shall we take a
杀马
nice
特
little
和
ride
飞
with
龙。
my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here
黎明
at
时分。
daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
我去哪里等？我明白了。
I understand. I'll come at dawn. 找到米利卡，米利卡在上面。时间还早呢。我这是杀马特，这马真好。飞龙，中超包。
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Go! Ka!
张路说力点，这么个城里。哦，对了，是不是之前看过的城？阿波罗尼亚。
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
2块大石头夹住了小石头中间。上去。你就。高度是丢不到，也丢不到。2个鸡蛋，水煮饭。2个大石头，小石头夹住的中间。你怎么会长成这样？好神奇哦！哦，shit！哎，我摔死！好吧，稳吧。
Here, but search.
最终就这样左右摇摆，这是那个强盗本迪特。
I'm all yours. Do it.
been waiting for you. Take that.
还有效果连击，那是右左左右啊，右左右。 爬上来吗？你们爬不上来。
Useless. I yield. Mercy.
Back on your feet now. We aren't done yet.
死去。13。Moonshine。 班战锤，骑兵战锤。哎，我的线，红盔，八角形剑手。
God, where is that dog?
遇到一半不前去，上头探索范围那么大，73，这把就强。点块大石头加了一个小石头，幅度太陡。袭击。
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
米妮卡，
Stop right there. Who are you?
会伤害你。
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
肯定是梅丽卡吧？
Be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
哥哥，
Your brothers. Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for
这
the
次名誉
insult
受
to
损
his。honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village.
就让博阿许付出代价，不办就付出代价。
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something,
Chai.
the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it. but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
你怎么解释呢？我们有提到这件事。现在该怎么办
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
能够帮助补化学。
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well, all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages and some ointment for the wounds.
去禾草行情整活。
And marigold, or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
这游戏交给你吗
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Davla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now.
还有
There is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need an amulet
爸
from
爸的
Dad.
护身符，
It is Chohahuno, magical. It
魔力
protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the
奖
amulet
赏
from me, I will reward you. Do not worry. I did not go from home with nothing. But that must hand
必须
it over
自愿
to
把
him,
护身符交给我，
or it will
不然
lose
会
its
失去效用
protective。power. Best if he
不
brings
然
it
亲自
to
送
me
来更好。
himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
找到你的围巾
I
了，
found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
询问化学状况如何？
Bahush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
你还好吗
How？is life here?
I cannot complain, except
这
about
时不时不会
Bohush's
下雨
health.，
没人找到我们。
Food to eat, no rain. But then I remembered that I'm here.
家人呢
What？about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the
爱他们也
same
痛恨
time.
恨他们。
This is all they talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
多出点游牧名士
Tell me
吧。
about the nomads.
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean.
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from
自
the
由的
village,
乱偷
you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... I mean, you should honor your family.
家族的名誉。
God keep us.
Who? What?
What？ 就此一。扫大功。这几页。敌方营地，因为我刚经过那营地是敌方营地，我看那边没人。这里是敌方营地，这不是没人吗？九冲，我没事。我还以为他没重量。 这地方怎么没人？所以他们晚上才会回来。小箱子，困难锁。我刚刚杀的那2只就是这个营地里面的，因为其他人在这里。哎，我跟我过来。
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
哎，3人，翻覆马车。看起来真是超容易让抢到埋伏。上路，对，我找事业重龙。哪位牛肝菌？和解。没有算森林深处。路。哪去？这只吗
？Mart，
有点那个追捕的束手骑士。更为强悍。不知道死到哪里去。军油草类还是跟草药师卖比较快，是看哪边有在种的。我自己也会找头球。又少一根弩箭了，剩18根。 定。公音。有程序。看不到哪里？这边在干嘛呢？又抢到了。Give me your money.
Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please, I beg you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! The dog wants to eat me.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
狗。你这体力多啊！
No chance. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've got you! You want to try me?
这也太容易，转个方向就离开锁定。死去。没什么值钱的武器。杆、群勇剑、刀钩斧、骑士之盾、还火箭、沙漏护手器。止痛药。哎，他装回不了。可见度加30，又都是土了。 兔丝。死叶虫螺呢？晚上呢？兔子。好大一只哦！可以拔的草。钱的因素是不是已经坏？还没。金箔泽那家旁边有四叶虫螺可以拔。嗯。
Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter, not cold. Just raw.
尝尝味道。
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
我觉得你自己找到了。就不小心就跳过了。用不了20小时的令人有猪的味道。红旗。前面看起来有个营地的样子。倒掉的树。这边还不算真丛林吗？红酒桃，狼， 微波药草。对，跑去哪里？地图脏脏的。开阔的地方。满身的血。
You silly mutt.
图68。死路。怎么读取了啊？蛮想看看那个掘墓人会把我带到哪里。
You cannot leave me alone in this.
但其实也没做什么事，而且我也没有找到我的事业虫。
Whoa!
这样水边比较多。 欲提升眼力之人都应当频繁服用小米草制成的药剂。可圆圆的。全是草，这边是干嘛？对，其实我可以找个地方来读书。
Go!
这个阿布鲁尼来传递。牧羊人。 斯坦尼斯拉夫，死坑。 你自己有做一下。 此有一种神圣生物，能堪称蹑手蹑脚的典范，那就是猫。这用心学习猫扑，有时候也在神不知鬼不觉之下，从牌子里偷走一块肉，然后躲在裁缝里偷吃。耶，180，前情进步了，进步了多少？诶，个奇异的树，好像没什么东西。
Come here, boy. Go.
一个路边营地。树一片草而已。嗯，怎么在龙角路上？嗯，炭。大黄蜂，
Yes? How about stretching those limbs and
这个
getting
小
some
运动
light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalets.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight,
拳头像毒刺一样，
opponents say the blows I
拳头
give
毒
them
徒
are right，
荼毒，
stingers. Want to see for yourself?
谋生的方法。
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to
收钱
village.
帮人们干战火，
Whatever
佣
may
兵。
happen. Sometimes I'm asked to... Occasionally I get to intimidate as long as I'm get...
You enjoy scaring people
是
in
蛮喜欢
bed.
讨债的。
I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver the... After that...
A mountain of muscle for sale.
有钱就能挥的肌肉棒子。
And there's no harm in pitting your... So...
原则
What are the rules?
I have two. One...
总是留点钱，
Always put some money down. Two...
别被杀。
Don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace,
原来
whatever
公
you
司的鸟
fancy.
东西，
But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure.
啊，现在对，
Just we stop when
你
one
投
of us
降就
is ready.
停，
All right.
可以了吧？
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
钱
For money.
You're on.
上道哦，武一大饼。
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Do it!
哇，打人好痛！哎，当头棒喝。
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your
也
way
赚
back.
250，
Thank you and take care.
帅！腰伤，敲一下头的破了。这种人房子。
Quick!
看起来导致营地。工作斧头。废弃的地方。 非常困难锁。带铁钉。鹿臀肉，鹿的屁股肉在这里。都可以进去。这是什么地方？之后有任务要过来，应该是有人要躲在这里。 小村庄，斯蒂尔东农场，这边有起来破皮。 哦，种花的。
What are you doing here?
What?
真不能来啊！农场。 这边有买什么东西？多米路边营地，你地方可以说。因为这附近会有4叶虫龙。往南边走，你自觉就往南边走。这台超破的货车。居然上得来！哎，我下来。死路。比例、水。4点。这马是谁呀？1470的吧，完全不知道是谁的。
Go.
苏醒。
Quick.
太早吗？我现在有点早。这有地下室。Here we go.
Greetings, my.
出发吧。
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand? Like us.
太早了。无头影。地下室非常简单。是的。哎，书，大便书。加救助员，这随便乱读书可以加学士。偷窃技巧教科书，就是偷窃。谨记清楚被罪之人，吾应当寻求主保圣人圣迪斯马斯的庇佑，他即为钉于基督死之右方者，身为恶徒，死于赎罪。武器吧，工具大师，迅速逃脱，鸟手探窝。更耐用。训拳术超高，训拳术超好练。走吧。
I don't know.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly
你说载我去哪个地方杀来卖？
Did I bring that stuff for Faza?
都在行镇定药剂。 有点饿，超多核桃的，这核桃不火涂一下，它也不会坏。我没事就是叫。
Come on then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable.
找个舒服点姿势。
So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
可以这么说。
You could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
叔叔。
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
小偷没错。
Fortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
坐在这上面回血。
What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way for that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
这个石磨撞上去。
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
看起来很神秘。
It's mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set
是了一个陷阱。
I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there
怎么腐烂？
So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Lazy bones. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
就刚去过那个小屋。正好是任务点。 有狼，腰草，求生之恶。 这门是不是开着？全不是。有粪坑书没有？啊，陷阱是什么？
Jesus, stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
打包带走。啊，陷阱呢？拿伸出来的袋子。卡住！哎，出事了！是农工们的伤害。去点一下，馈赠。 尾行一起。森林守护神，为了草药小宝藏。哇哈盆。
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
复仇者。
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our
这
spies
白
and
银
cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger.
跟静汉
You must be
八粪
scruffy,
便。
eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
逮住一次人才会受到惩罚。
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's
嘴遁成功。
exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's
Target,
next?
that's right.
Are we
Maybe
going?
it was the one with-
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead.
不用打断活人的四肢。
Here we go, Snorter. Don't worry.
上来了吗？飘上来。
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So
Hey,
far,
Toby,
I've
yeah.
just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good
这
wife
脸头猪都死了。
came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a
我真诅咒害的，
There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then
吓死而已
keeled
吧
over and dropped dead.
太浮夸了。
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them
这
pigs
死里对他混着猪，
well, pigs are shit. She said they even let them go to a
用
nearby
这个小溪里
stream to
打
have
滚
a。wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here,
有狼欸
you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And
小
I'm
溪
going
有
to
毒
enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
你也想打滚？叫橄榄园。
Yeah! Yeah!
哟，行走橄榄园哦。 尝一口，这水有毒。
Pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
上游有股气味。死路。
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
2次党跑过来，幸好没有要我翻腐烂的路。这么大一只，
Rather go back to sacks of flour.
放2只。
Oh well.
别人的狗。 敢不敢帮我帮一带？
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
找到感染源了
It。really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
1小时。
Rather go back to sacks of flour.
全身都洗。
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
狗。 魔力经验值。
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? What now?
完成了，
Took care of the
身上也都是
carcasses.
血。
We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
还是中毒死的，
God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold.
在凉爽的空气中风
Nothing
干。
wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
一拿去。
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
简直糟透了。
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sackmakers here in the region must live
这区真的麻不来就把这富可敌国。
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead,
里头制造一具尸体。
make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't
周围人所有人不是在受苦。
In this case, we're talking about
狗
a dog.
做些什么？
What can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison.
肉沉没在毒药中，然后证据果吃。
He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
我消镇定药剂，我消灾星药剂。 杀别人的狗，只是有其他居民抱怨。这游戏到处都老鼠，上代好像还没老鼠。瘟疫的前兆。这个菜贩养的狗。
Greetings to you.
看左邻右舍不胜其扰，有办法狠心下毒手吗？60秒内消遣110滴生命值，丧失奔跑能力，降低动物对自身警觉。土肉。
Sakra.
口不在。
Here, the door's open. Where did he run off to?
急，开锁器。狗叫声。
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
帮你，帝王。
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
是我先问的。
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast.
I
I came
harder.
here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
不想杀他。
You don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry up
5+1
before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in
处理掉了。哦，这个下毒的肉要怎么办？
Good doggy. Good boy.
处理好了。
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
杀了他。
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
我惨的不问之死。
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much.
毒配方也才弱效而已。
Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
都是传到这边的。
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
哎，我这坑位这个更大一点。
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits,
不然更彻
throw
底。
some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
我自有他的办法。
I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And the
竟然
same...
嫌我恶心的，哎呦！
Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help.
听等我身上也开始长草了，你就能接管我的事业，
I'm pushing up daisies myself.
说不定哦。
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the
Undertaker.
build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
屠夫的手套，
Got to see.
你看我吃屎！
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
哎，我回墓园。
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
又不2小时。
Greetings to you.
哎，可以回去喽。屠夫手套。哎，偷袭很不赖。我铲走不溜溜了。限度那么高。有酒吗？有含醉的。无理生，无疑得体。变成速度减缓20%。清洗尘土，与洁净，恢复10点生命值。先清洗干净再睡觉，还能让睡眠恢复生命数提升25%。得体，肥驴得体。干嘛？在那边吃了？过来。诶，妈，这个人到底要出来了没？
You silly mutt.
哎，好像出来了吗？还在楼上啊！哎，你可以开嘞。给我讲话，北七。
Greeting. How can I help?
死忠的马车。
I'm here, youngster. I told.
操！早上你来你没开，下午来你就跟我说早上来，哭我。全身都洗。终于变干净了。在后面。事情办完了。怎么消失坑呢？
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on.
你还会抱怨？
More than cynic.
我就是盐。
It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix
1桶半。
a barrel and a half.
这6倍吗？
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But Certain
从出去恐怕得再等会。
unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't
本来就不会有啦。
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself
回归
it's
初衷
maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
Materia prima。
Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, to penetrate the
不要
diaphragm.
不要不要不要不要！
I'll explain it.
好了，停了，随便了。
What's the next task?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers,
心里谣
carried by
言。
the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
听有风在说话，我什么没听错。
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erazim received a
布
trunk
拉克的
from
许行
Paul,
仙，
and in that trunk was
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
no
本书
from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. You might say it's kind of an
电竞术版本的食谱
alchemical book.
要去拖过来对吧？
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out
解酒
my
药
new
水
potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
当然要了。
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes.
体面点的衣服，
Tuendu, you look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But
找
before
个
you
同伴
start
一起去。
celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
这个人肯定是个女生。
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with
贵妇
us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold.
帮你
All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
弱点，
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is
米奇总管她本身肉体是女人，
itself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man.
用下体思考
His male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
感觉有点可疑。
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First,
又找来一位贵
our
妇，
gracious lady.
你说什么？
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
可不是没人帮你怎么样？
Could Bonnie do it?
She could,
做人都认得他。
Catches everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
找个冲破就行，是不是找个脑骚女士行吗？
Bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who
这个不
aren't
怎么
so
出名也有
well
符合条件。
It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse.
Aye, next to the ale house there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough
底钱库摆2头牛或者一些小屋子。
or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
就叫新一去做这件事吗？
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zenek's even worse with women
这
than
妇
he
女
is
这
with
方面比他
wives.
丑的机会还糟。
You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to
闻
dress
起
the
乡
girl
里。
up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
我的香水最为理想。
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoshek has just the thing in his shop.
体罗尔兹已经做了漂亮红礼服。
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love, Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
去哪里找这种香
Where
水？
can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have
一起
something.
子调制香水，
They say, or ask Betty the innkeeper.
味道就挺好闻
Maybe
的。
a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going.
Once you've got everything ready for there, I'll let our
贵妇讲清楚细
lady
节。
in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your
拍点
speech
致
to
辞
Lord
献给
von
胡
Berghoff
胡
then,
格
won't
子领
you?
主。
I can't wait.
皇室居住，是个受过教育的人。
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier
这
to
有办法
enjoy
忍受你的
all
胡言
that
乱
bullshit
语。
you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the
光学
theory
理
of
论、
light,
动力学或真空。
kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
很多一付你钱，
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
炼金术，加炼金术，有你自己的事。
I've travelled half the region on account of your saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand. And over there is my mill. I'm just an ordinary miller with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine of all places.
Isn't it obvious?
这鸟不生蛋啊！
It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
对哦，去问他新闻。
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
没，可以存个档。看我饿不饿？有一点点饿。
I apologize.
称成一只猪。信度还算蛮高的。 为什么穿这个新的都会这么高？这个超级显眼，不如穿更显眼。外观独特程度，变灯处理所需要时长。最短的距离，减25。武器开打遗物，这个杯子应该不会怎么样。我统统脏掉了，尘土78。这条脏应该都还都是血。这狗死了是不是？新人物就是拳击嘛，倒立这个。找了衣服，复合香水，找女伴，打工的护身符，处理打工的事。妈，怎么总是在搞失踪？回出旅行的时间。
What's up, Butch?
Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey!
Oh, oh.
Nearly trampled me.
这好卡，是人太多了。美丽卡谈过了。
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
你有预言，你却不相信我。
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
最近发生什么事？不怎么不跟我说他补阿学士？
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish her. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. Now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
有什么资源去的吗？补阿学派人传的讯息。
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at
死果
us.
轮异教徒。
They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and
胡
Geza
算
see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
不是补阿学派人传的讯息
The。message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way. So his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that. Or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. And we will talk about...
隆隆隆隆隆。 进的题目。问亚兰卡。改炸。
Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the god just see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
你是哪里找他的尸
Do
体？
you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be
神
somewhere
秘
in
处
the
附近的
woods
森林
near
某
the
处。
village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring
去森林
it
他
to
最
his
喜欢的地
favorite
方。
place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will...
提伯被穷在哪里
Don't
吗？
have any idea.
Somewhere in the village of Semin. If any of
不
us...
知。
What do you have for sale?
挖到配方里，根据有机学过了。死囚、刺偶毒剂。吐鱼大波比吐鱼武器更好。活路。买四叶虫肉，蛮便宜的。乙醇的碳，消失。天气这么贵，
I'd like to discuss the pro.
You won't come.
1块钱都不能省。
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
这不晒干净吗？好像没有。一时成人白胡子。
So, I thought we might ask the Voivod.
Ugh. What do you need, my friend?
说有关提伯跟盖萨的事吗？
Tell me something about Tibor and Geza.
Them two is like chalk and cheese. And still they go around like they're joined at the hip. Tibor's a smart lad and cheerful. Geza, it ain't right to speak ill of the dead, but
马子因为盖萨乱发出信息。
Why did you quit?
It's the same but it's even worse here. It didn't exactly. I'll have a look.
卖啥？摩根地貌。西里西亚猫，限度0。沉淀头巾。 5件，一个3.9。马须，动物角毛鹰， 支持一个开锁器。
Word about the prop.
Sure.
How's this?
Well,
I'll go for that.
pleasure doing business. Take care.
差这么多，这代替叫锁指甲了。不能一起穿。34312。魅力怎么那么低？有毒兔肉，这3个全都下毒。
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
你在这边那个人不见了。
Tell me something.
Okay, so-
I bet anything not Tibor. Guess I was a block.
Why did you quarrel?
The boy what had on, though in the end, I'm curious. Mi tu dawał bacht, Tessa skutek.
弥补，这个你关在哪里？看起来没什么好关的地方。又到晚上了，是救人时间。
Praise God. Excuse me.
问，猪， 声音？是有猫吗？就听到猫的声音，是不是没有看到猫？开锁器。我怎么知道这个人在哪？应该也会被抓了游牧民。
There's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it.
案件可能归在他家
Seems。the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. I want no. Take care, my friend. 爬过去。在这里。不能爬欸。
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
跑太快了吧？这人跑超快的。
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his reckoning on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway?
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo.
Don't mention it.
买张盖莎。
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I show.
Dilino.
He was a Dilino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
去来找他的尸体。
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village.
把墓营地的
In
附近
the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a
一
tree.
棵树上。
As a warning, they say, "Fucking war sons."
Do you know where is?
Yes, we went there together often.
一起有什么有处悬崖？
Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge.
200步
There。is a nice clearing there.
I think I know.
I will meet you in the clear.
这没离开。
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. Ja bez bachtalo, lachirat.
Hm. 盖萨松绑。
Come here, boy.
哎，终于来了。
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
好，
Greetings, my friend.
死有不明，
Got the body of it.
Makes for a nice tree to...
把绑在树上
Did。you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the...
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him.
I'd like to
埋正他。
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you a...
你们来阻止我啊！
I'll take that body whether you like it or not. And if anyone stands in my way, there'll be a few more bodies around here.
Fellas, get over here. This bastard wants to attack us. Kurva, lads, help!
拿武器。
Do it!
冲突人。
We're gonna gut you, you awesome. You wanna try me? Fuck you! Christ, I'm hit!
Do it!
你想包围我？
Come on then!
Fuck you!
I've been waiting for you. Christ, I'm hit! Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours.
Fucking hell! Ha! Fuck you!
Take that!
What do you want?
Fucking hell!
I'll rip your ass open!
Do it!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Christ,
I'm all yours!
Oh, Christ! Shit! Go fuck yourself!
You want to try me?
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
I'll rip your arse open!
My
To hell
God,
with this.
It's a slaughterhouse! Shit! I've got to get away!
有我。我被你们砍，还有我。那锁姐会被砍烂。 2，这只5就可以读。149.6。就不知道它往哪里。那个是有树林这边，看见尸体。
They really gave him a going over. Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
把它扛过去。放马背上吗？
You're no lightweight.
这不是阿迪亚尔。
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
远呐！本本被挡我路。
Did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am.
You?
Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen,
完全没有反应。
meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toaš dupinen, andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral.
未来者兄弟
If you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am
多一
sure
个街
Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
哎，直接传送。
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo.
你敢把我信偷走？
Marika stole the letter from me.
什么信？
What letter?
One from Emperor
西斯蒙德皇帝亲笔信。
Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors.
居然是将军。
I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us
不出法律限制，到别的国家也适用。
and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. They give us freedom to
法律自主权，
and judge our own people.
我的法自己来定。
With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it...
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she takes
斯特
letter
能勒
with
索
her as a... But by taking letter, and if I give up amulet, bring me back letter from Marika. When I...
是故去探。安全通行权。 死战的支线，城市在这里。这类地方蛮小。 下面好像还蛮大的。跟我床了吗？维尔肯艾斯林，卡特因，
The Lord be with you.
打死密剑。 打死密剑还是玩米格挡？要打死密剑还是连击？
What's better?
Combos are purely
刺痛不受
offensive.
技巧。
Strings of attacks to put your opponent, but even your combo, when your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block. Just use a perfect block.
That's enough for.
开打吧，直接开打。有个西展可以学。冲在哪里？摩迪凯还有你，这谁？
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong?
Is there anything?
Indeed, you can.
买这些东西，你又没商店。
Sei gesund.
自己的法律。
Live by your own laws.
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop.
人类没有遵守。
As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. Crime must be punished.
孩子，
Tell me something about.
It give you no rest, huh?
出门时就跟着我了。
It is Chugahuno. As long as I have you and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to. God be with you and have a pleasant.
God be with you. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
好久没喝。哎，这边是我的。好，该睡了。
David Bagdalo, Romea.